Rockman.
No, I'm sticking with my fucking gut here. Fuck the lot of yous.
Now this is pod racing.
Hey gamers, what's up? Happy Friday. You made it to the weekend and you made it to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin. Here at your service. What's up guys and welcome. How you doing? Happy Friday. We're going to be getting into some Rockman 7. This is my first time putting anything more than a few minutes into this game. At least I hope we get further than a few minutes. We only get a few minutes in. There's some kind of problem, technical difficulty. I don't know. What's up, guys? Hey, yeah, here it is. This is the cart we're going to be playing. I got a picture of it yesterday. I posted that up on the Discord. I just, grabbed the background out of it for this and put it here on the thumbnail, but that's the one. That is the cart we're gonna play. I mean, I can even show it to you if you really want to see it. It's on the screen there too, but maybe since it's on and it's working. This one I didn't have to do anything to, unlike the some of those Rockman Famicom games, most of them actually needed at least a couple of inserts or a good cleaning to work. But yeah, Rockman 7 here is doing okay. Let's check it out. Oh, there it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Pretty cool background. Or well, cool. I like the stars. I didn't know that that's where this is from. I've seen this GIF. I've used it in some of the collages here that has, you know, him. I think he's even doing that thumbs up pose in front of, you know, it's something from a game clearly or something like it. But I guess it's from this game, in fact. But yeah, it's he's in front of a background that I guess just says MegaMan or Rockman over and over and over again. Yeah, this is the one. I haven't had this cart for too long. The Super Famicom itself I got way back in like 2006. The one and only trip I ever took to Japan. So the Super Famicom has been with me for a long time. It's been most of those years in storage and just coming out every now and then, usually just to like show off to some other, you know, retro game aficionado I met along the way. Occasionally to play. You know, I did have a Super NES for a long time, and more games for that one. And Super Famicom, I bought a few Final Fantasy and a Dragon Quest title during that same trip to Japan. But I didn't play a whole lot of that stuff, and it was only in the last few years that I got back into that Super Famicom, started buying more titles for it, and yeah, at this one I don't have a Super NES. It got traded in a while back, sadly. So Super Famicom it is. Looks like I don't really have enough light for this background, or I can push this back a little bit. Hold on one second. Alright, something like that. That helps a little bit, eh? Alright, I'm glad you guys are here. Look, this game seems to be controversial, at least a little divisive amongst the fan base, and there's a very vocal you know, kind of dislike opinion on this. And but I've had a few people be like, I really like this game. You know, I'm not going to say it's the best Mega Man game, but it's a favorite, you know. And with that being said, I you know, hey, look, I can't make a hot take. And, you know, that doesn't stop most people not knowing anything about a game before they go and make a hot take. And sometimes that doesn't stop me either, but I'm just kind of sitting over here in the corner like I got nothing. I don't know what to... I have no hot take to provide you, and I know that's what you come here for. So, Ichigo, who, I will say, many of you, I appreciate your opinions. What's up, Tater? How you doing, man? Ichigo seems to not like a lot of what they've done in Mega Man 7. Same with T-Roy. I don't want to put words in their mouth, but T-Roy said something just the other day about like the game taking a bunch of swings, trying some big stuff, but it not really landing well. So, and I've actually heard something along those lines a couple times, but yeah, we'll take it with a grain of salt, Tater, because it is coming from those bozos. No. Anyway, love you guys. Hope you're doing well, and happy Friday. Tater, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? I don't even want to say that, like, you know, I don't even want to hold a straight face through that one. I gotta immediately be like, just kidding. It doesn't feel good to put them down, you know. Nice. Oh, cool. Yeah, I saw on Discord. I just happened to catch a couple times in the last couple days. I've seen you doing some StarCraft, and I checked on Twitch to see if you were streaming, which we are allowed to play games without streaming. You know, I know some of us signed a contract that henceforth any game you play for the rest of your life will be done on camera in some kind of public forum, but you know, we are allowed to play games off stream. But yeah, it seems like you've been getting some StarCraft in. I've seen that the last couple days. Yeah, man, glad you got some painting in as well. Yeah, today was a good one. I got a jog in this morning. I really didn't want to wake up to go for that jog, but I did have to wake up to answer the call of nature, and I decided throughout that call of nature, I'd get through that and then I would make up my mind, you know, and I guess I felt, you know, like it had woken me up enough to, you know, go on about my day and at least just push forward. Honestly, when it comes to jogging, one of the things I try to remind myself is like, man, you've almost never gone on a run and regretted it. And honestly, I don't know if I ever have regretted going on a run. Like, I've had weird things happen on a run, like an injury or you know, like I could retroactively be like, I could be like, okay, you know, darn, I got hurt, that sucked. But it's kind of like I don't ever really think like I shouldn't have gone out for that run, you know. But yeah, I know how it is, Tater. Yeah, well, if also. Although we like running, or I know you did at one point, I think you've told me, but I know it's a lot of people's like the absolute worst thing they would ever want to do, the last thing they would want to do, and I do understand that and respect it. Ken, how are you? Happy ordinary day, happy Friday or Saturday to you. Welcome, Ken. What's up, buddy? We're about to get into some Rockman 7. I've never played this one before. And, yeah, honestly, so as a kid, I really only, for the most part, I only played the first one. And a little bit of, like, 3 and 5 with my cousin. And it's only as an adult that I've gone back and gotten to play all these. But yeah, this one, of course, big change of style. One big difference. Different systems. So we go from, of course, we go from the Famicom with MegaMan 6 or Rockman 6 to Super Famicom Rockman 7. So let's see what we do with those 16 bits, baby. Where do they put all those bits? Where do they go? We shall see. Just conditioning for you, Tater? Yeah. And it is good conditioning, yeah. We got bored so easy. Yeah, okay, right. Well, you know, it's funny because my father-in-law was just telling me the other day about, like, how he's just always hated running in general because it's been, like, for the most part, he remembers it as being, like, a punitive thing, you know? You've screwed up, and now you're, like, having to run for baseball or football or something, you know? And we were trying to remember what the thing is when you have to go to like the 5 yard or you have to go to like every 5 or 10 yards, do push-ups and then go back and then go to the next benchmark. Suicides. Well, there's another term too. I remember doing that in basketball. We called it, I swear we called it something else in football. We were trying to think of this the other day. Oh yeah, suicides is one of the terms. Yeah. Gutbusters, yeah. They probably had some 4-letter words for it. I remember some of those just being like, it's brutally hot. It's in Alabama, like, you know, it's like September in Alabama or something. You know, it's you've screwed up, and it's just muggy as hell, and you're out there digging in the grass and having to do your push-ups and stuff. Up downs, yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Up downs, yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys are here. Without much further ado, I guess we'll go ahead and get into this game. This is fun, though. We need to... All right, this is a just chatting stream now. I'm never going to play the game. Out of anxiety of getting into a new game and you guys watching me fail. No, there's none of that. Yeah. It's been a while since that gut has been busted. All right, let me put this game in. Well, man, I've been trying to get back into this routine ever since I hurt my knee, like kind of very beginning of this year, right around that time, and I can't get 3 runs in a week. It sucks. I can, but it's just it seems like it can't happen 2 weeks in a row. Okie dokie. I know, I know. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna, where'd my controller go? I'm gonna talk over this for 1 second before we get started. So I always show this off, but since I'm playing on a Super Famicom, and you can use a Super NES controller. It's the same, you know, it's like the same kind of input that you might remember from an SNES controller. One difference, though, is it's the Japanese controller, the Super Famicom controller, is so short. It's about a 3-foot long controller, and if I back up enough, you can pretty much see where it begins. It's still a little, I can't get enough space still, but that might make it seem like it's long, but 3 feet is really quite close, and it's really easy to pull on the system if you're playing from afar, or, you know, have it up on a counter or something. You know, I think a lot of folks would sort of have it in that, you know, both this and the Famicom, they both had pretty short controllers. I think often they would be, you'd be sitting in the floor not too far from it to start with. But anyway, one thing you can get is a little extension. They make these extension cables for the SNES. So on one end, it's got a place for you to plug in your Super Famicom controller or SNES. And then it goes another 3 feet. It adds like one full Super Famicom. This one does. If you go much more over this, you start to lose some. You start to get some, you know, latency or whatever. You know. But yeah. So we've got this thing extended to now be the size of a Super NES controller. But yeah. Woo. And you get the colored buttons on that. I'm sorry, I know it's been a lot of show and tell, but... Alright, shall we reset? Let's watch this intro. So I like that they start with the years that the previous games came out. Kind of leaning on their credentials. In the year 20XX. AD. And then it switches to Japanese, I think. I got a cat breaking the door down. All right, Dr. Wily has been arrested. Rockman has brought him to justice. Look at this. He had him all chained up. Kinky. Dr. Wily is arrested. そして再びしかし I'll badly read the Japanese to you. 閉鎖されていた Dr. Wily の 秘密研究 Okay. I can't even read at a child's pace. Alright, so while Dr. Wily was imprisoned, apparently he had a contingency plan, and this contingency plan is now being, you know, acted upon. And he said these robots, this is Fortai no Shinto Roboto. そして some kanji I can't read. Look at this guy, Mr. Bulldozer. Look at the power of the Super Famicom, man. Look at this. Looking kind of similar to some of those bosses you see in, like, well, I mean, you know, Gamma looked a little like that, and, you know, some of the stuff from Rockman X, I think, has a similar look. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm drinking some soda water over here. It's got me in a burp central. Now, so after you see the title screen, which doesn't stay up for very long, they bring you to a little demo here, and it just repeats this same demo. I don't think you get to see any other ones. I believe it's just this one. And Rock Band 6 had a demo too at the beginning of it. I noticed that. I think that that was the first one to, the first of those games to, you know, have like a little section, you know, just showing like a little gameplay demo. It's weird because there's no music here. And I think they did the same thing for the Rock Band 6 intro. So in a series that really features some great music, it's kind of funny to take that out. Now, also, what all are you showing the player here in this demo? We've seen them go into the menu, and you're seeing them like switch between weapons, showing off all the different weapons. Kind of interesting, like an interesting little preview. They're not telling you who's good against who, but showing you, I guess, like a beat recovery kind of power up where you fall off and then beat saves you. All right, we could be in the year 20XXAD. Damn, could have already even passed. Look at Wily in his... I love that shot. You know, probably just hitting light up buttons and switches on his panel there. All right. There is a password system in this one. And goes sound mono or stereo. Let's go stereo, baby. You know what? Hey, what's up, Dustin? How you doing, man? You know, I don't think I know the subtitle for this one, and that was a whole lot of kanji. I couldn't really read it. Okay, it's a Showdown of Destiny, I guess is the translation for that subtitle. Showdown of Destiny. All right. Dustin, what's up, man? I'm doing it. I'm gonna play Rockman 7. He's got a great jawline, Sega. I mean, look at that, right? Look at that chin. How you doing, Sega? Mustache as well. An ass chin that won't quit, absolutely. And in a time when, you know, it's kind of I feel like it's sort of, and I think that this can look great. I'm not saying anything here, you know, one way or the other about it, but in a time when I feel like there's a big push for those who are balding to go ahead and shave it all the way off, you do gotta say respect to Wily for going with that look, you know? He continues to have the balding mad scientist look. It takes a lot of guts. This text goes way too fast for me, but yeah. What was it? Daijoubu. Sore ni, right? Okay. Talking about Dr. Light a little bit. Alright, so we've got this big dude. What's his name? Is it Data? I was seeing that somewhere. Rockman. Okay, it's going too fast. Hey, here's your helmet. Oh, that's not his helmet. Glue wild animals to your skull. This is just some taxidermied, like, squirrels and stuff, a big bushy tail. That's actually what's back there. That's what the hairpiece is made of. I like to think, even though he could go full wig, he's like, that's what he settled on, you know? Ha! Hakase! Too fast. Ikan! Isogu no ja. I'm like, oh, このままで、このままでは. It's too fast for me. What's going on over there? Looks like they're bombing God knows what. Look at Wily and his eyebrows and the chin. Sega, I can read hiragana and katakana, although I still get some of it mixed up. But I haven't practiced Japanese in a very long time, so it's pretty much just like I can read things out loud. You know, my grammar is not good. And basically, like, I put in the work a long time ago, and I managed to, like, still remember hiragana and katakana. And yeah, I know almost no kanji. Actually, getting back into, you know, like buying a few games for the Super Famicom and getting the Famicom and some games for it a couple years ago. All that did kind of get me back in the habit of practicing that stuff. At least in terms of recognizing the hiragana and katakana. But yeah, I don't think they're not that hard. What's up, Princess? Welcome. How you doing? Fanny Lasers, welcome and happy Friday. But yeah, I didn't have it fully learned before I went to Japan a long time ago for a 3-week trip, Sega. Oh, look at this. We got bass popping out. Hey, he goes right for it too, huh? No talk. I don't think I saw any giant salamanders. Sadly. I was on the plane still studying hiragana and katakana. I had made these, like flip cards and was like just grinding that out on the way, trying to get to 100% on the way to the country where I was going to need it, or at least, it would come in handy. Omae no chakara wo what is that? Tame. There's still a couple that I get mixed up in different fonts, including some of these old like retro game fonts. When they get all crunched down, sometimes it can be hard. But yeah, we are Aiton. Welcome. Yeah, we had a lengthy prologue before we even turned the game on. A little bit of show and tell. Forte. Blip, 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 blip. Yeah, Sega. It is. I mean, that is. I think the constant practice is really crucial, and it starts to build on itself. And you don't even. I don't like seek out to go read a Japanese manga or something, but since I'm playing these games sometimes, and I don't know, like occasionally trying to read the titles or something, looking at the occasional like instruction manual. I feel like that stuff, it kind of just kept me in practice for it. And yeah, I need to get some studying in and get back to actually learning the language. I really enjoyed that back then. Oh, here we are, man. All right, we're in. Yeah. It is, Aiton. I know. It's a heck of a way to start the game, right? In a series that I've even heard people extol the virtue of the previous games for getting you into the game quite quickly, and like a couple of buttons and you're in a level. Now we're in our story phase. We're beginning that, I guess. Well, they did more story stuff over the course of the 6 Famicom games, but it seems like they're really trying to make that more of a priority now. We've got 4 robot masters to work with. Now, I played a little bit of this the other day. And I did, I think this one up here, I believe. Yeah, we worked on this one. Let's just hop back. I think I made it to the boss and then died. Let's just hop into that one again. I'll get another shot at it. Freeze Man. Oh, I should tell you guys, since this is my first time through, I didn't write any kind of like tag for this or anything, but I will try to get through it without... I'd like to try to get through it without, you know, hints on what's good against what, and I'll ask you guys at a certain point. I'll try to be more explicit, like when I'm looking for help from you guys. I don't know that we'll beat this game today. I don't really know what to expect. Like, I think the basic format is 4 levels, some kind of intermission level, and then another 4 levels. Yeah, no, exactly. Iton, yeah. I guess, yeah, to put it clearly, yeah, no spoilers or backseating. Please. And thank you. But yeah, all right. My basic understanding is there's, you know, you do the 4 robot master stages, some kind of intermission stage. I learned about that stuff a while back, and I've turned the game on once or twice to check the cart, so I knew that it starts with only 4 bosses on the, you know, available to you at the menu there. Now, of course, I'm imagining a lot of Wily stuff, or at least a good amount of the game being stashed away in the, like, you know, post. Oh yeah, so sorry, after the intermission, another, you know, another 4 robot masters, and then I'm guessing whatever we have in the way of castles or other kind of post-game stuff. This one here. Ooh. I died on that a few times when I played yesterday. Just meant to get just the tiniest little jump in. Hey, what's up, Rigatron? I think I got the last haircut maybe in like March or April. And it was not like, it wasn't like, I think it was maybe late March, or excuse me, rather it would have been like late February or early March, something like that. And I didn't get it like buzzed or anything, but hey, Palpuck, welcome. But it was significantly shorter than it is now. I'd really like to get it cut, actually. It's bugging me. Now, I went to do this yesterday and I screwed it up. Let me see if I can... screwed up again, and I don't think it regenerates, but we'll come back to this one. Let me take a little note here. There's some kind of H power up. I'm gonna write, this was part with ladder going up. All right, there we go. Cool. I did see that. I was looking up, I was just trying to look at the basic, or seeing one of the wikis or something, and yeah, it said something about there being a password you can use to have access to all 8 robot masters, I guess, but yeah. No, I haven't, Palpuck. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Background looks familiar, doesn't it? Sort of purple color scheme with, you know, dino fossils, question mark, in the background. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll make a tab on, I keep saying tab. I'll do a tag on Twitch, and then Maybe I'll say it in the... I don't know. It'd be good to have like a recurring message on YouTube or something. But yeah, I guess I could just put it in the title there. Yeah, I'm going to try to go no spoilers, no backseating for this one, since I don't know much about this game. Although, if there, you know, I don't know. Something gameplay-wise that I have no idea about, that's some, you know, like, I didn't know that Rush can dig. I truly didn't know that, and I don't know if that's something I would go looking for. I don't know if we can do it with the Rush coil, or if we'll find out later, but that is something that I wouldn't have really expected either, so, you know. I don't know. Yeah, like that is to say, I don't know, you know, I'm honestly thankful for that, but with that being said, I'll try to go no backseating and no hints. I'll try to, oh yeah, that's true, Ayaton, yeah. That's, I think that's kind of like why I was having trouble sort of classifying it, Palpuck, is it's a, yeah, that is something I probably would have learned from reading a manual, and something that I don't know, but it would be helpful to know that that's available to one, you know? Oh yeah, this, I was having trouble getting this thing up here. Something for Rush. Did I ever get to that? I think I did. Let's play around and lose some lives. Losing of lives is going to happen anyway, but let me just take a second to see if we can get that. I think I might have gotten that when I was playing yesterday. Yeah, that's true, Aiton, right? That wasn't going to be the full jump I needed. I don't want to, like... I need that full momentum, huh? What was... I don't know, would that even help me clear it? Maybe if I jumped... I think I did a rush from... Darn, stupid. From that, block there, actually. Up on the top. Alright, let's try it again. I was thinking that Sniper Joe looks funny in his 16-bit iteration, jumping up and like... It kind of shows what a... Like, why would he just jump up, you know, like... Especially without, like, using it to try to attack MegaMan, which I know, I guess he can. I don't know, it just... You know, like... Seeing him like in this like full animation, like leaping up, and you know, I don't know, it makes the act of him just kind of jumping up like that feel a little platformy, you know. Damn, I can just use the spring there, I think. Yeah, or the rush coil, that is. All right, let's hop back in. Wasted time. Don't slip. So, well, we get a little tagline, a little wordplay or something for each of these guys. Catchphrase. So far, I like the environments. I really like a lot of the enemies we fought so far, and they look great. And smooth. Rockman is very large, and he takes up a good portion of the screen, and I do feel like I have less real estate ahead of him. It's you know, I don't get to see as far of what like the things that are coming at me, you know, which in a game where things are shooting projectiles or flying at you, you want a little bit of space to see what's on your way, you know. It's coming towards you. That's weird, Ayaton. I wonder why. Now, I can't remember if it was this game or something else I was reading recently where they mentioned quite a bit of the text just didn't get translated or put in the localized versions of this. Oops. And it might have been a different game I'm thinking of, though. I'm not confident that it was this one. Oh, I need to get that, huh? Get the bolts. Right, Ayaton, yeah. Yeah, playing a Game Gear game or something. Hey, Pinky, welcome. Now, what if I get up there and then do another... How are you? It is time to rock, Pinky. Elton John was a big MegaMan fan, apparently. Oh, I was hoping I could maybe put another one. I was hoping I could maybe, like, put another rush up on top of there, but I guess it doesn't work that way. That wasn't what I was trying to do either. Alright, we'll have to come back to that secret. This music. But yeah, he is quite big, and he's... I mean, look at him. He's in, like, the center of the screen, basically, where they have him running, and you just really can't see a whole lot of what's up ahead of you. Wait, what's going... Shoot. I'm gonna get killed here. This is bad, folks. Was it even further to the right that power-up was there? Oh, I got disoriented when I was up there. Freaking Sniper Joe. Good thing they lowered the volume on the charge shot. You know, in charging here, at least. That's not too annoying, is it? For me to run around with that? Okay, yes, I just need to add one more to go. That was it. You gotta be kidding me! Darn. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm just gonna lose all my lives trying to get this up here. My god, man. That's right. Ichigo, what's up, man? Welcome. If you came to rock, you're in the right place. That's a good point, Ayaton, yeah. Yeah, you can kind of hear it. It's not, you know, exactly in the front of the mix. We need to move away from the edge there. I keep forgetting about the freeze with some of this platforming right here, or the slippery ice, I should say. Yeah. Yeah, welcome, guys. I'll, you know what? I should take a second to add that. That was a good idea about putting that on the screen. I have to do something really simple just for... Well, actually, hold on one second. Let me see what I can find. Just give me a, some dumb. I typed in no spoilers and did an image search. I've just seen a lot of them. I don't know what I expected. I wasn't expecting anything great, but I've seen just the tackiest stuff. I like this one. I like this one that's just in Star Wars font. Let's go with that one, just for no reason at all. Okay, 1 second. Of course, something that's longer would be better there, but whatever. Okay, this will have to do for now. I'll cover up the name of the game. I'll cover up MegaMan. I'll cover up this guy. This is bad. Let me see if I can find something more horizontal. I forgot there's a little kitty in here. There's lots of like spoilers with the, you know, the no sign over it. Anyway, that'll have to do for now. Alright, chat, you're sorry guys. This is bad. I don't know. I'm just going with this terrible Star Wars font for no reason. All right, whatever. How about that? I was gonna leave it right in the center. No, it looks like something underneath it would be spoiling or something, you know. No spoilers. Like we're hiding the spoiler underneath. Look at this guy. Wow, Palpuck. I wonder if the Famicom one does that. Good thing I didn't read the for once, good thing I didn't read the instruction manual. This music feels like it's... There's some other game I keep thinking this song sounds like, and I can't put my finger on it. Oops. Slide, you son of a bitch! Make it look cool. Alright. You know, you guys... I know you guys, heard me say this on Friday, but it felt like 6 was quite easy, huh? Is it maybe known for that? Like, I just felt like more so than the other games, I could kind of phone it in against the Robot Masters. Now, I knew the weaknesses, but even with that, it felt like I didn't have to worry much at all about pattern or... I don't know, again, I know that there's a little bit of that once you just learn the weaknesses and stuff, but... Yeah, it's interesting that they got 6 titles in on the system, honestly. I don't know how to do this part here. Maybe I can make that jump if I just get all of it. I'm not confident that I got the full length of that jump there. Like I might have been able to, oops, run off just a little bit further before I actually jumped. Oh, for 6? Yeah, wasn't it published by Nintendo? Right, yeah, okay, interesting, yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. There's some great old, come on, there's some great old news stories where they have people talking to families who are shopping and they're asking about the Super NES and like, oh, you know, asking a lot of the moms, you know, oh, Rock, you've done it again. can't make it all the way up there. I'm just gonna die on the way back like I always do. I'm gonna have to stop trying to get this thing. But yeah, they're asking the moms, and there's a lot of them that are like, absolutely not. We will not be getting the Super Nintendo after putting... one of them puts a dollar figure to it, you know, after putting this many hundreds of dollars in, you know, like... Yeah, that's interesting. Well, and I know that, so it was a... So... As we get into the end of the NES and the beginning of the Super NES period, and into those, few years into the Super NES, as a person, I am going from a very, very tiny toddler or child, you know, into one who's beginning to understand a little bit of the world around them, you know. And I remember seeing those like top-loading NESs that like NES 2 or whatever they called them. I remember seeing those, and they were heavily marketed with Rockman 6, or, you know, MegaMan 6. This is the name of the one. And there were... Yay, we got Rush. And there were even commercials that... what did we get? Rush Search. Okay, that must have been what Palpuck was talking about. So I'm gonna put like, just taking some notes here, whoops. So you got Rush, or R Search. I'll have to come back and clean these notes up later, but... Oh, awesome, Ken. Good job getting a workout in. Now you're ready for the day. Yeah, I woke up this morning and I went and I jogged a few miles, and I think that really helped me. I was tired, you know, kind of worn out after it, but honestly, I think I would have been even more tired if I didn't go. Come on. I think I can even... Alright, got our first E-Tank. Come on. Gotta get all that jump. Come on. It's not that hard of a jump. Well, we'll coil it up if we have to, but yeah. Alright, I think I wasn't pressing up soon enough. They are Ichigo. Yeah, they put it in the a spot where, you know, there's a few ladders like that in the series, and I was just saying the other day, like, it felt really good as a kid to, like, begin to get some of those ladders, you know, and, like, I know, with ice all around it. Well, they don't show how many lives you have, huh? It's on the next page. I'm like, okay, take me to the next page. Oh, R? There's our lives and stuff. BO bolts, RS, EB, and PU. Okay. We got some things we're going to be finding. Alright, let's go in here. Breaking out of the ice. Cool background. Ah! Okay. I guess I'll use that E-Tank now. Whoops. Although a part of me wants to save it and lose another life, but let's see. Sorry, still getting accustomed to the controls. Ah, no. Yeah, we're gonna need another try against him. Maybe I should have let myself come in with the full health and then use the E-tank then. Darn. Stop. Stop, man. Stop. Make it stop. Could be a different boss we want to start with, too. Potentially. If anything, I feel pretty confident I could get us back to this level. That was rough. Metroid, what's up, man? Welcome. That's funny, pal Bucka. Ah! Go, go, go! Robot City has a bobsled team. Fighting a little bit better this time, but get off of me! Oh man, he kicked me to death. Boot to the face. Get that password out of here. It is a small room, Ichigo. I feel like I can't really run away from them. Now nobody answered this, but my first question for myself is, would any of these other Robot Masters be easier than that? Now, I honestly, I screwed up the E-tank situation. I wish I could get that back. I should have just let that first life expire and then, you know, had a full E-tank. You know, well, 2 full bars, essentially, to fight him with. That's okay. I do think we can make it to this boss again without too much trouble. Yeah, exactly, Aiton, yeah. That's a good way to crack the game open, is just finding one of those bosses. You know, find one you can beat with Buster, and then just try every weapon against every boss you try, you know, you get to. Alright. Who's this one over here? Let's try them. Cloudman. Watch your step. Yeah, it is a good approach. That's how I like to crack the games open. And that's kind of like the natural gameplay loop, I think, is just first step, get to a boss. Second step, actually defeat a boss. You might get to plenty of bosses that you find it's going to be too tough of a fight. Oh wow, got away with one there. Gonna send another one? Okay, yep. So I guess this is the first of the main numbered titles to have bolts. Well, I guess 1 through 6 didn't. Maybe something else on the Game Boy or somewhere else did. Cloudman. Yeah, he does. He does, Metroid, yeah. Oh, reunion. My wife and I are playing. Oh, something can blow these clouds away, maybe? We'll learn another time. Is the platform just longer than I thought? Platform goes all the way to there. Is that all that's going on? That's all they've done there, is they're just hidden. Yeah. Okay, I was hitting the bottom of the platform. Makes sense. Yeah, I've seen them from enemy drops. Ichigo. Whoops. Look at this guy. I like the, I'm liking the 16-bit version of those, too. A lot of the enemy sprites look great, honestly. Wow, not a good place to slide. Kev, what's up? Happy Friday and welcome. I haven't, Kev. No, I've just played, you know, like vanilla Rockman X, MegaMan X, that's it. Do-do-do-do. Like, what are you gonna throw right here at me? You changed the weather on me. It is. I can't believe we're up to 16 bits, Metroid, if you can believe that. 16. Reeb says it's too easy. Whoops. Oh, Reeves is real good. Hey, buddy, welcome. Happy Friday. Do-do-do-do. Oh my Metroid. Yeah. Man, I wish I need to throw together a couple of slides. I've got this one little bit of this one segment I've been wanting to do for you guys for a little bit now, and I haven't gotten around to it. Hop to my next cloud platform. Dual dogs and no special move, yeah. Oh, hello. Yeah, watch your step. That's what they told us in the intro there, huh? Darn. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Come on. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. I keep hearing the beginning to, you know, that's like the Pokemon credits theme, I think, maybe for the Gold and Silver, or either Gen 1 or Gen 2 or something, but it's na 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 da na na da na na da na na da na na. How long is this jump here? Not seeing where I need to go. Okay. Not seeing where you need to go is kind of the point I get in what they're doing here, but nonetheless. All right, let's jump and shoot. Oh gods. And there was something up there too. Let's see what we got up there. Do. Leap of faith, absolutely. Gotta love a good leap of faith. I need to get to that from the other side. Or, I don't know how easy it would be to... I don't know where that other platform was. Okay, cool. Still with it. Ah! Oh man, look at all the pee-pee. I don't know if they're still called that or not, but oh, of course I had to go back and regenerate everything. Alright, let's try this from the left side, shall we? Yeah, there's been a bit of a diversion here. Ah! Honestly, let's just get out of that situation. Should've gone to that one below me. Yeah, it's getting a little choppy every now and then. You know, I gotta say, I think playing this game helps me kind of see how they get to the visual style of 8. Because as a kid, I just liked, oops, come on. As a kid, I just, you know, I only played the NES stuff and a little bit of Mega Man X, and actually, I do have a story about 7. I did play this as a kid, but just as a rental. I'll talk about that in a little bit. It's kind of a weird story, but it was a rental over at someone else's house. But with that being said, I hadn't really played this game other than that, you know, a little bit of time I spent playing then, and it wasn't anything that truly stuck in my mind since we didn't play a ton. But I feel like playing this now, I can kind of see how we get to the sort of graphical themes of 8, and especially the splashes of color and stuff, and these sort of saturated colors. I feel that you'd see in 8 as well. Just a Pokemon donut. Which Pokemon was it? Or was it shaped like a Pokeball? Oh yeah, thank you, Kev. Thanks for watching the old stuff. And that's such a fun game. What have we here? Oh, Proto-Man. Charmander donut with chocolate cream filling. Where'd you get that, Metroid? Hisashibu buridana Rockman. Ikoto oshiete, yeah. I can't do that one. Oshiete, what is that? Ya ro, it's, I don't know, some of the hiragana and katakana, when it's crunched down like this, I'm like, I can't read it. Tokusho bukina. Oh, and he's gone. Oshiete yaro. I'm still like, I won't be able to finish a whole word. I'll be like going through it and just getting a couple syllables at a time. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out, Proto-Man. What is it you're having trouble getting into, Kev? Chrono Trigger? Oh yeah, it does, Palpuck. Yeah, okay. That's a good point. I've never played that one, but I've only seen, like, look at this, we got the fan, Return to the Fan, guys. I've seen just like a teensy bit of footage of that one. But yeah, it does. This kind of resembles that, huh? True. Oh, Chrono Trigger? Yeah. Oh, I see, yeah. I feel like it's one of those games that there is something to be said for kind of trying to move through it at a decent pace, especially a first time through, I believe. Whoops. Here we go, boss. Well, you've done a lot of damage to this guy already. Taking a lot too, but come on, slide. Well, maybe not slide in there, but I'm probably out of lives, huh? Oops. Oh, whoops. Well, I get another try. Here we go. Have you been actively playing it that much, Kev? Because I feel like it's a game that it's sort of tough to take a long break in it, or if you do, the good news is, thanks to the titles that are at the, at the beginning when you pick your file, there's these little, they've got a little chapter title for you, and that stuff is actually really useful if you ever need a hand when you're having trouble describing where you are in the story. Those will really help anybody, tell you what you need to know to advance. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna get it done. I wanted to duck under him. I think that's doable, though. I think I can beat him, and now that we've made it through the stage, I bet we'll get through it better. Almost. Oh yeah, how are you liking it, Kev? What does Wiley eat? Well, we're hoping that's what he's gonna dine on tonight. Sorry for the grossness, Metroid. Yeah. Alright, guys, well, AJ King, welcome. Mega Buster Shots. Yeah, we're trying to feed him a few lemons tonight. Well, guys, I'll tell you this. I don't think we're going to beat this game tonight, but we can at least, begin to learn a little bit about these bosses and... I don't usually beat a new Rockman game in one sitting for the first time, but the second time usually goes a lot more smoothly than that first when you're just getting in and learning. It's this level I guess you see a little bit of in the demo when you watch the intro to this. Or, when you, after the title screen or whatever, if you just let it sit, you get a... Come on. Oh, well, that got me where I needed to go. I guess I was trying to go a little too far away, but... Yeah. Oh, it's not... No, Dustin, no, we don't want to make Ichigo wait too long. If anything, you even saying that is cover for me putting off Rockman 9. Because I'm running away from that out of fear and anxiety. The one that got away, the game that got away, Rockman 9. We're going to come back and beat that one someday, but... I gotta get a break in soon. Yeah, we'll have to see about 8. I think I'll have to make a purchase, unfortunately, to play 8. Well, I mean, I'm sure that there's ways around that, so to speak, but I will say that was part of what made 7 not just the, numerical sequence, but the fact that I have 7 and, got the cart ready to go. I don't, yeah. I don't have a PlayStation 1, unfortunately. Or PS2. There were other ways to play it too, I guess. Okay, Metroid asked if this game had a PC release. Sorry I missed your message there, Metroid. I don't know. I'm curious. I did play that Rockman X, or, Mega Man X PC release way back when. That was my only way of playing the game. And I was first trying it on the keyboard, and I hated it. And my dad let me buy this crappy little gamepad that I would see at all, all the stores. All the stores. You know, I was seeing the release date for Rockman and Bass. My God, that was like 1995, wasn't it? It was. I think I remember seeing that for maybe the Japanese, maybe even both releases, but something like that. Oh wait, what did we find up here? Oh yeah, this is where we talked to Proto Man. Oh man, I'm bouncing way too much. There you go, Rock. Never did the full version. Okay, yeah. I can make it to the Sigma fights, but I don't think I ever actually beat the game. I may have, but if I did, I probably, I don't know if there was some kind of code you could use or something, but I know for sure I did legitimately make it to Big Ass Sigma, I think the last fight. Because I remember seeing that giant, you know, mech. Many years later, I would, you know, see it again. But, and I was like, I've been there. I've fought against this guy. I don't think that I beat him back then, though. Alright, I'm gonna give this guy a try or two, and then... And watch out for his death laser. Ah! Slide. Oh, man. Oh, Jude. Oh, come on. That was like 3 little hits there in a row I didn't mean to have. I was just trying to slide the other direction. Okay. Oh, down. Death Ray. Oh, you let him hit you with the Death Ray, man. Oh shit, you gotta slide, Rock. Okay, I can do this. I like his antechamber here. Nice stuff, buddy. He controls the sky. Oh man. Gonna hit us with a Robo Zeus's attack. Jump! Ah, I feel like I'm not, you know, I gotta learn how long it takes him to do the slide and stuff. I'm getting still getting accustomed to everything. Death Ray. Ooh. Ooh. Just get away from the edge. Rock. Alright, Death Ray. Man. I gotta remember all the times I can hit him. Oh no! Alright, one more try, then I gotta get a bathroom break in. This is the one though. We're gonna break Cloudman. Come on, you can get a hit in right there. You could probably get a charge shot. Jump. Damn. Ah, shit. Just way too much touch damage. Alright, I know I have to admit I'm a little distracted because of this bladder situation. Oh, one more. Let's give it... Let's do this. Yeah. This bladder can wait. I got at least one more, huh? Let's see what's up. I was ready to walk right then. Let's do it. Giant Death Ray. All right. Oh, come on. Giant Ray of Death. Oops. I was going to go the other way. Okay, just did not want to fall off the edge. Come on, stay with it. Death Ray. All right, there it is. It's not that hard once I could settle myself down a little bit. Heck yeah. Very cool. All right, well, I'm going to have to take a note. Well, let me enjoy this first. The notes can come later. I like this, his little color scheme here. It looks like classic of bad box art Mega Man, doesn't it? Thank you, Metroid. Yep. It's true. Ave Rockman. You get Thunder Strike. Thunder Strike. They're big AC/DC fans. I'm going to take some screenshots of these passwords along the way. Even though this is, I could just, you know, run the broadcast back on YouTube or something, but... Oh wait, I don't need a full screen recording. We just need the screenshot, please. That'd be nice. Do. Don't record entire screen. Just capture selected window. No, don't even do that. Selected portion. Sorry, I have no idea what I'm doing on this computer. All right. Yeah, what password? All I see are great icons of, you know, amazing characters. Look at Roll. She's looks very scared in that one. All right. I got to get a break in. We are one Robot Master down. So when I get a break, after I get a break, we'll come back and I'll take a note on this guy. And then we beat him with the Buster. Then we'll move on. Try to see who's weak to wind. See what we can do. Oh, that's cool, Metroid. How is that Animaniacs game? I should try that sometime. That's a show I feel would age better than some shows, just because it started with it's pretty well written for its time, so that helped. But I don't know, maybe not. But anyway, I'm glad you guys are here. Rockman 7. So far, so good. One Robot Master down. I doubt, you know, there's almost no way we're going to beat this game tonight, but we can make a big, you know, get some progress in and probably come back on Monday and get all the way through it. It is still a one-sitting game, right? Like, roughly on par with the longer Famicom games, right? You can answer that. I won't consider that a spoiler, but... All right, I'm going to get a break. You guys should get one, too. Pinky in the brain. And that was one of the best parts of the show. Narf. All right, I'm going to get a break. You guys should get one, too. I'll see you back here in a bit. Thank you so much for hanging. A lot of you guys are here. Happy Friday. Thanks for spending your time here in the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. See you in a bit. BRB. Hey yo, hey guys, happy Friday, welcome. What's up PJ, how you doing? Happy Friday. Welcome to some Rockman 7. Working our way through, I don't know, the 7th main title in this series, although there's a whole bunch of other games. Got the Game Boy stuff, other systems as well. You guys are talking PC. Anyway, Rockman 7. I've never played through this one other than just a few minutes, and yeah, so far so good. We're not going to beat it tonight, that's for sure. Well, actually, I shouldn't say that just yet, but we're probably not going to beat it tonight. We just beat our first robot master. So, I was successful with... Let me take a note here. Let's see. We did Cloudman. And what else? We didn't find anything cool in Cloudman's stage, huh? I don't think we found any, like, big power-ups or, like, an E-tank or anything. Alright, so we ended up going Cloud first. Alright. Rather, yeah, we did Freeze first, but we beat Cloud. Alright, so at this point I've played through all of Freeze's level, and they seem like they're a pretty tough boss. I think something else has got to be weak against them. Now, I don't remember what these two guys are. I've seen the names of all of these before, but... Oh yeah, there was Proto Man, huh? Okay, yeah. Well, I'm just talking about what we found, like what we've discovered in each one at the very least. We didn't find any upgrades yet. There's nothing for me to record there. There could be something else, but yeah, by no means do I think I've found everything or will. Well, yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I know what we find as well. Back in Freeze Man stage, we found the H power that I couldn't get. And we, you know, found our search. And then, yeah, we did, we beat him with Buster. Found, well, what's his name in the, oh yeah, Blues. And Blues talked to us. That's right, yeah. Yeah, okay, I knew Junk was gonna be one of these. I guess it makes sense that it would be this one. But okay. And Bubble Man. Okay, right. I grabbed like some gifts that had their names, and some of them I could see like the beginning of a fight or something, but that's about all that I know about these guys. Let's go, Well, I say Wind versus Bubble. Wind would blow a bubble around. Maybe that's a positive thing. Maybe that's what a bubble needs, actually. But... Let's, I don't know. Let's try that. At least I haven't tried this stage yet. A Burst Man, rather. Well, that kind of changes the... Is Bubble Man, is that a Mega Man X localization, or was that a... Okay, yeah, that's right. I was about to say Bubble sounded familiar, but yeah, like one I've already beaten. Well, I'll do that. Kind of brute forcey, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot what our yeah, what our power was here. Yeah, I think I said Wind, but Breeze. I'm just getting all the names all mixed up here. Yeah, T-Strike is our new power. Whatever. We'll get to the end and see what's up with this boss. I should have tapped this one down here first. It's okay. Oh, there you go. Just get out of the blast radius, I guess. What secrets you guys hiding around here? Oops. I could have waited until that one exploded just to make sure there wasn't something there. Look at that fish. Alright, let's see. Whoops. Darn. That might have been my chance to get up on that platform. The noise when Rush comes down. I'll have to play around with our newfound power soon. I'll try not to, Dustin. Can I not get off of that? I'm jumping like higher, just... anyway. I thought I'd be able to get off of that platform and get up there. And maybe you can, I just was failing to execute, but... We like the countdown timers. They look cool. You know, I gotta say, I mean, I like... With the game being in this... If you're gonna have the game in this style, with Rockman being as big as he is and taking up as much of the screen, and with him being positioned kind of towards the middle of that screen, the center. Oh, mini-boss. Bible Man. This one looks great. Oh yeah, slide's not gonna work there, buddy. Oh god. He's pissed now. Actually, slide did work. Wow. Do. Now, what are we in right now? Oh, missed my bolt. Bye, bolt. Oh, exploded. Bubble Man. Do. Suds Man. So, you know, I guess what I was trying to get at was, with things being as they are, with him being as big as he is and being positioned in the middle of the screen, all of these are things I don't like, right? With that being said, I really like what they've done graphically. I like the looks of a lot of the enemies. It does feel like a good 16-bit upgrade in that way, I think. Of course, it is classic MegaMan. You know, the elements of classic MegaMan are all right there. There you go. Finally, rock. Liquid dial. Yeah. Always got a good yellow hue to it, doesn't it? The piss filter. The dehydrator with the dial. It's the haven't drank a glass of water in 3 days. For me, 3 hours. No, 1 hour. All right, mini boss once again. Oh! I don't even know if I noticed those spikes last time. Just didn't jump that high, coincidentally, I think. Yeah, they made him really big. It feels like that was the trend for a lot of, like, you know, side-scrolling beat-em-ups, action platformers, which this one is, but it did something to change the feel of it. Well, it did everything to change quite a bit of feel, in my opinion. I don't know. That's my... So far, what I'm understanding. Ah! These guys require a full charge shot. Oh, damn. Or you just avoid them, I guess. But who does that? Yeah, exactly, Dustin. Well, it to an extent, it was part of the, like, wow factor, you know? I mean, so many things with game development. There were waves to all this, and it's like, okay, we haven't been able to do big sprites that, you know, take up huge chunks of the screen. When you did that on the NES, it tended to not work out well, and you had to do it through some backwards means often to put, you know, put that much stuff together on screen. And then, yeah, they get the hardware to do that, and it's like, yeah, it just, you know, it's kind of the, the size wars begin, you know. Oops. Everybody turned into a size queen. Oops. Come on, you can fight this guy. Just don't jump too high. Okay, so then my next question is, why does X feel better than this game? And I'm not far enough to really even get into that yet, or even make a decision on this game, I must say. But I'm curious, you know, why those of you who enjoy Mega Man X and come to find you don't really like this game, and you have tried it. Yeah, I'm curious for you what works in X versus this one. Can we... Dr. Wiley, are you in there? Oh wait, you haven't seen fit to have to, like, make a recording of yourself yet. Maybe you've already made the recording, but I don't know. Oh. Alright, the frogs! Sometimes it's best not to think about some platforming. I thought I had the... Yeah, I thought I had the distance on that jump to clear that. I saw the spikes down there. Let's try it again. Yeah. Right, Palpuck, yeah. Well, I think it's got a great look to it. I'm curious, you know, I don't know what I would do instead. That's the thing, is I don't, you know, I'm no game designer, and sometimes I can... In some aspects, especially when it comes to aesthetic, I'm not sure what else would look good on the system, but I'm sure there's been all kinds of fan games and hacks and stuff. I have to imagine someone has done something kind of like Wily Wars, or at the very least done like an SNES port of some of the or you know, a Mega Man 7 engine version of like previous Mega Man games or something like that. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think as a, you know, very casual player, I think, yeah, so far I am enjoying it does have a smoothness to it. It doesn't feel, although he is big, I think it can look, the platform and hit detection and stuff, I think can look, sure, this is a very premature opinion, but I think sometimes it can look wonkier than it actually is. You know, sometimes when you have these games and you can have like a big character sprite or something. I get this way with Donkey Kong and stuff, or with the Donkey Kong Country games, where it's like, where is the actual edge of the platform? And it can be a little counterintuitive sometimes. You kind of just have a weird feel to it, where you're kind of reminded that this character doesn't actually, they're not affected by gravity that's bringing them down to in this level, and they're, you know what I mean? There's a feeling of I don't know, of it feeling sort of, I guess, effortlessness that whoops. So far this game does seem to have like pretty good yeah, pretty good feel to it. Movement feels pretty fluid. I haven't played X in a while, so I'll have to compare that at some point. I wish I could jump off of this. Or, oh yeah, I forgot. You do have a quick way to switch between your weapons now. L. Our one weapon, our bad box art weapon. I know, he must... I wonder how that... I hope Rockman enjoyed his swim. I do. I think we would go further in that. That jump fell very short. Alright. Let's try that again. Maybe this time in the water. Oh, I see. It'll kind of... Yeah, it kind of floats up, huh? I didn't realize that at first. Alright. Let's get through this. Bum, bum, dum. I like the new noise on these blocks here. Yeah. Whoops. Whee! I'm enjoying the graphical upgrade so far, you know, I mean, and I don't mind the look of, you know, those 6 NES games. They're great, they're fine. It's funny that so much of it changes around, you know, Rock or Mega Man, but that sprite just stays the same, you know. Alright, we found a letter R in here. Let me just make sure I take a quick note. Let's see. We got an E-tank, and we found R. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no worries, Reeves. Yeah. He's like, no. Damn it. I'm here getting nachos. He's getting everything I said wrong. I gotta hurry up with these nachos here. What are we putting on those chips, man? Yeah. Sure. It does feel that way, Reeves, yeah. I get what you mean now. That makes a lot of sense. I think that's part of what makes, for me, what makes Rockman 2 so fun, is, that's a good way to describe it, is, it really rewards subsequent playthroughs so that you can go through it at a decent clip, even without just being absolute, you know, gangbusters at the game, you know, like, you, you can, it feels good to go through a run when you've already, you know, done the grind and found who's weak against what, and as you go through the levels, you do have a great flow, just, and then you hit points where, like, you really gotta do it right or you run out of, ammo, you know? Like Purple Hell. Okay. What are we doing with this guy here? That's not doing like a ton of damage. Oh shit. It looks like we don't want to be putting one of those. I'm also not firing a lot either. Man, there's a lot of distance between the two bars. Honestly, this screen is a little too big for me sometimes. Rock slides down and across. Yeah. I'm curious about, like, you know, development of Rockman X and then this game, and was it a lot of the same folks? Was a lot of the same team? Was, yeah, this isn't effective. Unless there's some other way to fire this. That's okay, let's see what we can do to dodge. Ah. Okay, those you gotta watch, huh? That might have been what got me last time. Just kinda looking away. Ah! Come on. Boingy boingy. Alright, let's bust it for a bit. Oh. Oh shoot! Oh man, I didn't realize we were so close to death. I could have E-tanked that. Alright, well, so I don't have a weakness against him, but that wasn't like the most difficult boss battle ever. I think I was starting to understand what was going on at points, so... Alright, let me take a quick note here. We did Burst Man. Found R. Let's see, Cloud, we found Blues. Freeze Man had the H. I should be writing this down. Feels wrong to type it straight into the computer. Oh well. Yeah, maybe I'll go manual next time. Okay, well let's try Junkman then. It's got Burst, Freeze, and Junk. Should I try Junk? I at least know how to beat the other stages now, so let's do it. Let's go Junk. Forgotten Factory. Today's all about exploration, baby. Yeah, and I was reading that they got like 3 months to do this game, I believe. I don't know, I think I saw that on the wiki. It has essentially had a 3-month development, which is crazy. And I think it might have been Inafune who had said something along the lines of it being like, I can't remember. It was one of the devs. They said something along the lines of it being like a good time. It felt like a summer camp. They enjoyed it, their time doing this, and that they didn't use the word crunch, but yeah, doing this crunch to finish this game. But someone else went on to like add that they still have some like real regrets as to how it turned out. It was basically like, oh well, I had a great time, but you know, when we rushed that whole game and got it done, that was crazy and a whole lot of fun doing that with my fellow devs. But I'm not looking forward to doing that again. Is that all that was going on in there? These flying roaches. Groin man. Okay, I'm curious, Ayatin. Yeah, how so with the health bars? I do have to admit, it has thrown me off so far. That is one thing I wouldn't really expect to have as much of an effect as it has, but there's been a couple times I've been like, wait, which one's the life? Which one's the ammo? Oh, there's the boss one way over there. Then again, like I said, I'm playing on a screen that's too big for my situation. Yeah. Well, I feel like, yeah, the information is it's scattered. I'm trying to remember what it was like for, you know, the Famicom and NES ones, but yeah, it feels like it has had me confused. Yeah, okay. I was hesitant to even mention that as an issue, because I was like, wait, was it like that in the Famicom? I don't know. Oh, what? You just need to get the heck out of here. That's just what needs to happen, I guess. We don't have another invisible floor situation here, do we? Oh, I can jump all the way over there? I was kind of underestimating what part of that I could actually touch. Okay, I see. Makes sense. The purple is open. I was confused. Clearly. Come on. Thought I needed to catch this ladder from the bottom or something. Okay. Just make this a lot harder for myself. Come here. You son of a... Alright. Letting the little things get me. There you go. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Interesting, Aiton. Yeah, I think I remembered that about the footage from 8. I've only played that game for like a minute or two. Now we're almost dead. Jeez. What's in this gap? What's waiting to kill me? That gap almost has me wondering if there's something cool in there, but oh, whoops. I think it's just a death gap. Got these flying... the German cockroaches here. I don't know, I saw a lot more like, I did see roaches back in Alabama, but I remember we had a really bad like palmetto bug situation at one place. And ended up fumigating and just like, I don't, no, we didn't know what we were doing, and we set off a few. You know, we looked at it and tried to gauge, you know, square footage and all that stuff, but we were like a few, like, you know, 20-year-old dumbasses. So I remember we set off over the course of, throughout the house, like 3 little fumigation bug bombs, and I just remember us all being anxious about it and trying to like, you know, like time it too, and like get the, you know, we all just like scrambled to get out of the house as soon as we could, and shut the door behind us. And damn. Yeah, there's some recycled materials in Junkman stage. Look at that. I haven't really commented much on this stage. I think we're really getting to the junk now. And the junk monster. Can come from up above, I guess. Or rather, down below. Can climb that ladder up. I'm guessing maybe from another path. I see something... We can't go down there right now, can we? Can I just drop down? What the hell? I was seeing the very bottom of that platform, and I was wondering if I was seeing something below us. Another level. Anyway, we came back after the cockroach fumigation, and I just remember it being like, yeah, I know, right, Jakey? I still don't know about that big gap, but, you know, who knows? Whoops. Zap the bug. We came back after that, and it was like one of the most horrific scenes I've ever witnessed in my life. Thankfully, this is kind of tame, I get, in some ways, although the body count was very high. But it was just like, as we approached the house, I saw a whole bunch in the driveway and the grass and stuff, some of which were still, you know, hadn't quite expired just yet. And it was a very horrific scene. And, R.I.P. to all the roaches. They lost a few good roaches that day, I do think. That's right, Eisen, yeah. Hey, please help me finish this game for the love of God. Run. I sense one of those coming. Let's jump in here while we're... Alright, while we're losing lives. I figured, what the heck. Satisfy that curiosity. These levels aren't that long, of course, so... AC, 100 volts. Ah! Damn. It fell down. It's a funny little animation there. All I want is this bolt. Everybody else leave me the heck alone. Oh, that was... The attention is pretty divided at this point, Pal Puck. So, take it to mean I've missed something. I feel like this part is going to be like a Galaga bonus thing. If I were to take all of them down, I get something good. You only get the bonus if you manage to take out all 40 craft, though. $39, and it's hardly even worth the effort. You know, you don't get that extra, like, what, 10,000 or something? Well, I'm sure it goes up over the course of the game. There you go. Those look cool, too. It's just, you know, having 6 on the one on Famicom, and then just a single one for the main series here on Super Famicom. I guess though you would count those you know, Rockman and Bass and Forte or whatever. Was that one in Super Famicom as well? The Rockman and Forte? Come on. What is over there? I've been seeing that, I just haven't... Every time I notice, I'm already getting up to our ladder. Yeah. It's, you know, I'm curious because I've seen for Super Famicom, I have seen Rockman and Bass around occasionally. I'll see that cart sometimes, but I don't know that I've seen and Forte. What is up there? Must be something else I can do another time. It looks like you've got a big circuit board up there. Now let me try the search. I haven't done that yet, huh? Search it. Nothing, boss. That's funny, J. King and Powpuck. Wow. Couldn't even come up with a new Robot Master, huh? Although this does seem like a series where sometimes people are happy to see familiar faces. I don't know. I didn't know that about Rockman and Forte. I played MegaMan and Bass as a kid. I had it for the GBA, but I really didn't put a lot of time into it. I think I probably had, like, you know, just maybe that one original set of days I was working on it or something. You know, and so it's like I really only tried to... I gave it, you know, one sort of full try, I guess, and that was really about it. And I think I made it... I don't know. I don't think I beat it, that's for sure. Whoops. Darn. Ah, okay. Damn it. Should have seen that coming. I know. Yeah, different stage, different vibes for the enemies, you know? Right. I didn't know that about it. It must have had a really late release date, huh? Maybe it was Rockman and Forte I was seeing that had something. I was seeing the release date, and I was like, whoa. Come on. I thought I was seeing something the other day. It was definitely post, you know, like 64 was already out, I think, for something, and it was some Super Famicom game. And that's not, I mean, obviously I know that they didn't completely stop making games right away, but it's always interesting to me. I never heard the soundtracks for those games. You know, X, and that's about it, but I do have the card for Rockman X3. We could play that sometime. Sadly, I don't have Rockman or MegaMan X2. Well, I would say wild, irresponsible guess would be 98. Or possibly like 97, you know. But I feel like it's a, you know, there's a... with a title like that, you could really release it in a year. We're gonna get hit now. Yeah. Okay. At least we can stay alive. I should say, just because it has a year in the title, that doesn't necessarily mean that it would have to be released on that date, you know. Yeah, it was something. Maybe it was something. Maybe it was a Rockman and Forte I was seeing. Let me get a release date on that one. No, I think it was the one I was seeing. April 24th, 98. You wanna see the card for that? You know what? I have seen this. Hold on. Yeah, actually I have seen this one too, and I've seen the one for bass. I think I'd kind of forgotten what you know, like who the two characters were. Interesting. Mega Man 8 on the Super NES. Dustin. We're playing him at my pace, you know. Ichigo has been very good about not pressuring me to play any Rockman, you know. He'll give the good kind of pressure. Pressure I would expect. Hey, that seems to be a weakness. Ooh, girl. Can we miss an attack occasionally? Come on. All right, we've got ourselves a weakness, folks. Hold on to your britches. Kirby's Dream Land, late 97. Wow. For Dreamland 3, huh? Junkushapu. Sukura... Oh. Daijobu. Alright, though. Daijobu is one of my favorite words. You get Junk Shield. That's what he was saying, Junk Shield. Yeah. Alright. Man, same year as Ocarina of Time. Mario 64 had already been out for 2 years at that point. It's crazy, Palpuck. All right, another passcode. Here we go. Password. Got myself a screenshot. All right, we found a weakness. Hallelujah. We got ourselves 2 folks we can beat so far. So we did Burst Man. And we beat with Alright, there we go. Whatever Clouds was. Okay, so we can go Cloud and Burst. Sorry, trying to firm up these notes. I've got a section for items. Let's see. Order. Alright, Cloud and Burst. Cool. Rather, Cloud and Junk. Excuse me. Sorry, I've been saying that wrong. Junk is what I meant. Sorry, gonna correct that real quick. I got myself confused. So with Burst, we couldn't beat with Buster. I think it could be done, but I think I like where we started. At the very least, it was easy enough. That's cool, Palpuck. Getting quite late at that point. You're almost to the next Nintendo console, just a couple years off. Well, yeah, I don't know the numbers off the top of my head, but when you see the dates for like, hey, Rhodes, when you see the dates for like when they stopped producing the consoles, especially in Japan, you know, it's so funny how late some of those consoles continued in production. Thanks for the slurp. How you doing, Rhodes? Welcome, buddy. All right, Junk works. And we got Freeze Man and Burst Man. Would Junk work on Burst? We have beaten a couple people since I beat Freeze, but well, I guess we could do either one of these, because Junk on Freeze. I don't know, I'm trying to do some logic here, and that's not always the the best route. Last day of work and C-Bus is tomorrow. Then you have freedom. Oh, cool, man. You get a chance to pack up, get ready to move. I might go Burst again. Either way, I think we can get to these bosses without too much trouble. Bomb Bomber, Bombist. I missed that before. Talking over it. Yeah, man. Well, good luck with those last couple days at work, and that'll keep you busy. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Yep. Almost there. Oh, whoops. Alright, we're good. Whoopsie daisy. Rock, it'd be nice if you'd go through a stage without just getting yourself blown to smithereens before you get to any of the cool parts. Guess I can get this once again. Well, yeah, good luck with preparing for the move, and, you know, just do as much as you can every day. That's going to keep you busy, too. Honestly, it's kind of nice to have the stream to look forward to at nights for you if you're going to try to do that. Because you can only do so much packing, and at a certain point you could, you know, you do go a little crazy. And you should, you know, you always want to do as much work as you can before the move. But with that being said, you can try to control for every variant and anything that's going to come up, and it's, you know, it's at a certain point you got to kind of like just be ready to go with the flow and hurry up and wait and whoops. Ah! Son of a beesh! Jumping too high. Well, yeah. I hope you like it, man. I hope it works out for you guys. And do. Well, the good news is that even if it sucks, I was just about to say that. Yeah, it is. When you're moving, I'll say this, when you're moving to a new place, you really need to, the first move is kind of just getting there often. It's very difficult to get an ideal spot when you're first doing a big relocation like that, you know, as someone who's had to do them a few times. Ah, come on, Rock. Could have just blown it away. Exactly, yeah, you have to get established somewhere, you know. Physically get yourself to that area first and have a place to stay. And I will say I like what we've moved into here so far. Having just done a big move ourselves, you know. We did pretty decently with this one. We're not going to be looking to get something, you know, hopefully for a while. Something else, I should say. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, from then on, you're actually there, and you have the time and you know, wherewithal to get around town and stuff, and actually find something that's good for you. Yeah. Yeah, it's honestly not a bad idea, especially if you can save a lot of money. Although sometimes, you know, of course, you guys know how that goes with. You know, we're saving money on rent with this place over our last place, but it really did cost a lot to relocate, and some bills we pay a little bit more on now. There you go. So, although cost of living is lower, it wasn't an instant, you're not saving money right away, you know, more. Oh, what are you doing? There you go, Rock. Well, oh, for me, Rotes, yeah, well, so, for the last several years, it has just been, freelance voiceover, editing jobs, most which, you know, are, I need to just do this part, few and far between. Other than, outside of that, I've done some work, like, just some, like, you know, basic part-time stuff like restaurant work and whatnot to try to just help pay the bills. But I've been trying to do full-time with the freelance and streaming and making videos and stuff, but that's at this point I've kind of run through the savings that I had to try to help me do that for a while, because, you know, it's difficult when you you know, like there was for a time I was more active with, you know, trying to find things like auditions or, you know, certain aspects of what I've done, or were like more active and more, you know, occasionally actually getting me occasional money, although not that much. So yeah. So it's basically been a combination of freelance and then, yeah, underemployment, you know. Sadly. And that era has come to an end, so, you know, I'm starting to look for something else now. Okay. Yeah. Right. Well, yeah, it's honestly, it's like, you know, I truly wish that I could do this as a full-time kind of thing. Some of the other stuff, you know, the voiceover I would like to get into, but it is, I have friends who are more established than I am, and they're having trouble. Some of them are, and one of my buddies who is doing well, it's all, for the most part, it's like established clients that he's been able to work with like a second time, and or just getting like an ad that he did a long time ago renewed for another, you know, round, stuff like that, that's been paying his bills. He's struggled getting, like, it's come, but it's been not as fruitful as he'd like with new stuff. So I don't know that this really does much for our friend here. Damn. Rockman needs me. Well, I'll say this. I want to see if I can get a job at a there are a couple of really good retro video game stores here, and I think I'll try for something like that first, just because at the very least it's something I really want to, it's an interest of mine, and it you know, I would like to see that side of things. I'd like to learn a little repair, honestly. Got the J shield. I gotta pee again. I'm bouncing. Well, I don't think J shield does the trick against this guy, sadly. And T strike didn't either. Come on. I'm having trouble even getting in there to... Oh, yeah, I'm just kind of being a bit stubborn with it. That's okay. I guess I could try, I mean, I'm doing okay, I guess, when I actually start playing for a little bit, but... I do, Roats, but I also drink a lot. I do drink a lot of water and coffee during the stream, so you're right, though, man. I think it's only getting weaker, too. I stay thirsty. My dad's always been a really thirsty man, too. I don't know, you know. Parvinator Senior. Oh, so we're gonna brute force this, aren't we? Come on. Got him. See more Parvin. Oh, Coach Parv. Yep. You gotta drink some water, Roats. Stay hydrated, buddy. Denjara. No. Moshikashite. Bakuda. Rockman 7. You get Danger Rap. Ooh. Danger Rap. The Prophylactic Robot Master. Alright. Got another password. I just did a little screenshot. My #1 Twitch fan. Okay, I gotta write that down. So we beat... we finally beat Burst, but this time... beaten with Buster. It was Cloud and Junk, didn't work. Alright, I'll be cleaning these notes up later this weekend. Studying them. Alright, next up is Freeze Man, so we've got their weakness at this point, you've got to imagine. And this was the first stage we did today, so we should be able to get through it. Oh shoot, I should have done that. Can you exit back to the... They're not gonna let me go back to the main screen, are they? Nah. Alright, that's cool. I'll go ahead and take the break here. Alright. Going my controller already. Jeez. You know what? That's why Dustin wanted me to play this game. It all makes sense. My god. Alright, I'm gonna get a break. You guys should get one too. Rock Madness. Happy Friday, guys. Thanks for hanging out. It's Mega Friday around here. It could be Mega whatever day. Honestly, you can make any day a Mega day. But you gotta put a controller in your hand, and you gotta play a little Mega Man. That's all it takes. Rockman 7, this is cool. We're not gonna beat this game tonight, but I'm digging it. It'd be cool to get into that second set of Robot Masters. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging, making a little progress. I agree, Dustin. Numerically, it was always the right avenue. Alright, guys. And it keeps Ichigo from getting his Rockman 9, right? Alright, I'm gonna get a little break in. You guys should get one too. This is cool music. Alright, when I get back, we'll pick up where we left off and we'll hit up Freeze Man. Thank you guys for hanging. See you soon. Oh, hey guys. Thanks for your patience. I'm back. And yeah, happy Friday. Welcome. All right, we're getting back into this thing. Rockman 7, working my way through it. We got 3 bosses down, 1 to go for this first chunk of the game. I'm not really aiming to beat the game tonight. I think just getting a good chunk of these bosses down will be good. Oops. Careful now, come on. I was trying to catch up on the chat a little bit. Boop. We're talking paint. Blow drying some oil paint. Oops. What you working on? Got a model? A figurine? A canvas? Ah. Oh yeah, let's see. Those bolts. Do. Ah. Painting roads naked. It's just that shot of Kramer, or not Kramer, but well, there is the Kramer, I guess, but then there's that one of what's his name, George Costanza on the couch as well. Classic one. That's like one of those posters. It might be next to someone's like Pulp Fiction poster in about 18% of dorm rooms out there. You're gonna have one, if not both, of those posters. Well, I had caught wind that there's a shop you can go to. I think I remember seeing something about that from a previous maybe the wiki or something. Can you do any sniffing in here, R? With your R search? You don't like what you're smelling, huh, buddy? Alright. I think Oh, hey, he dug up a little figurine. Was that just a... Did I miss an item, or was that just a fun little gag? Guessing it was the latter. Hoping it was the latter. Oh, cool. Yeah, we got a boot this time. Yeah, it makes sense. Alright. Oh, so I've been... okay, yeah, 2 things real quick. The, him pulling up a boot has me thinking of that screensaver. I know we've talked about this a few times, but... And I've forgotten the title and had to have been reminded about it, but... My dad had this screensaver back in the day that was of, and he set it on his school computer too, but it was of this, like, person on a deserted island, a small little deserted island. There's this little animated wallpaper that had them, you know, getting up to various hijinks and, shoot. Going fishing, sometimes pulling up a big tire boot, sometimes a big fish that they would then grill and eat. But it was all good fun. Oh, come on. Slip sliding around. What I wanted to try, sure, Palpuck. Yeah, you know what I wanted to try this last time was when they brought me back to the center. I wanted to just, I don't know, hit the confirm button or whatever, you know, when you're on the Robot Master select screen. But I'm sure that's just going to be opened up to whatever's after these 4 Robot Masters. But yeah, I meant to do that this last time to just try that, and I forgot to, but yeah. Oh, come on. You got this. Yeah, I wasn't hitting up soon enough. Johnny Castaway, yeah, that sounds familiar, yeah. Okay. So back at the boss select screen, I'll do it then. Got it, we'll try that. Oh my god. Stop regenerating these guys. You can, it's funny, you can see the fossil extend through that previous section too, I guess. You're seeing the tail. Alright, I got a few things to try on you this time. We haven't seen you in a while. Well, that seemed to do some damage, eh? Oh, come on. Well, this just... There it is, we got ourselves a vulnerability. J-Shield, D-Rap. That's a whole... full of something for the dirty of mind. You know, this game's giving you a lot of material, I suppose. Slapping microphones. Psh, psh. No freeze. Freeze is done for. I like this little schematic of like a Met that they have behind it, or like a... I don't know, okay, it's gone now. But we got freeze, cracker. No, there's no comma there. I read it as if there were, but alright. Oh, another cinematic. We're back at the lab. Hi. Tokoro de Raito no Raito wa. It is Dustin, yeah. Alright. Wairi ga roboto wa kubu. He's like, gosh, Mega Man. You need to brush up on your Japanese. Alright, let me take a little note here. We beat, these notes are gonna make it hard to get any footage, but that's okay. Gotta stop and write some stuff down every now and then. Alright, finally beat, Freeze. Freeze was weak to... Oh, this music's familiar. Cool. Who's the man with the blaster and a master plan? Rock. You're damn right. Let's go, Rock. Come on, get him. Guts Man, huh? You always keep that Guts Man nearby. Clown Man. Gadabout. Alright, here we go. What the hell? Don't be afraid to try a weapon either. Ooh, girl. Don't slide that way. Yeah, hit the head. Yeah, hit the head there. Okay, when it's on the ground, hit it. Alright. Come on. There it is. Okay. Ah! Better use a E-tank, huh? We have a couple, I believe. Oh, just one. Come on. Ah! Let's try something else. Oh, D-Rap seems to do a lot, huh? Damn, I'm almost dead. Okay. Get out of there! Ugh. It's trying to slide. That was terrible. Boo. Boo this Mega Man. Man, look at, we've got some, I didn't call attention to the Hall of Fame we have behind us. Also, yeah, the broken glass here. Rockman bosses of yesteryear. That's right, Simba. Whoops. Did I find an actual weakness? That I do not know. Yeah, it seems to be good. Maybe knock the head off with something else so I don't waste ammo and de-wrap it up. Ah, you son of a... I want to make your head spin. Shit. Not a good attempt. Alright, come on. Do a bunch of damage to it when it's on the ground. I think D-Rap was effective there. We're almost out of it now. Go, Rockman, go. Man, what a big first jump. Ah, just let it get the 2 touches right there. I'm struggling with just getting our hero around still. Sadly. Lots of times when I'm trying to go for a slide or something, I'm going the wrong way or really screwing up the timing. Yeah. Well, we're gonna need more E-tanks for that, or a better method. Not a good start. What do they let you do here? This is some of that same text we saw last time. So maybe just another pep talk, or...
It's like rain.
You know, that building? Go back to it. Get back in there. What are you doing back in my lab? Okay. No time for guts, man. Freaking Wily. Supposed to be in jail. There you go. De-wrap that thing. You're playing like you've got E-tanks to spare. Can I do anything to... Oh yeah, I gotta do a bigger attack. Wait till the head stops spinning. I think I can take it out from here with some brute force. Let's see. There we go. All right. Clown Man. D-Rap worked. Clown Man. Use D-Rap. Use D-Rap on the head. Okay. And another password for us. So what's next? Do they let us go into the 5 Robot Masters now? I'm confused. Let's, well, probably one button press away from finding out. Let's see. Cha-ching! Alright, now they're all headed. Here we go. Interesting. So, yeah, that little interim thing, they're clearly going for some... I mean, that part, you know, you get some exposition by way of going to, you know, Light's lab for a bit, and then... You know, but then of course, they show you going to that building. I do wish I had the translation, because sadly, my Japanese is lacking. I can read some of the characters, but it doesn't really help me understand what I'm reading. And I've never seen much of this game in English. On to the next 4 Robot Masters. Now tonight, I think I want to try... We can go to the store. I think I want to try... This is our first time going to the shop. This is how you go... Is this our base? This is great. This is cute. Bigyo de... Bigyo de... Yokozo. Anyway, sorry. Oyurara ga... Raito wa... Kase no... I'm tired. I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm tired. Big Eddie. Okay, yeah, okay. Demo... Shitwa... Or, that's G, I guess, right? Jitsuwa... Oh, yeah, no. Anyway, Skipu! Tataku... Tatakate... Ah, folks, the fatigue is setting in. Here we go. We got some items we can buy with our 328... 328 volts, baby. Okay, so I see beat here. It is hard, Rigatron, and I can usually read hiragana and katakana a little better than that, but tonight, yeah, I find it's not coming to me. The characters are... Even English is processing very slowly for me. Alright, we've got an E-tank, we've got a W-tank. Kore wa... W-kandas... Kandas. Kandas. What is it? Alright. Exit. Oh, this is for getting out of a level. Well, I wanted that, but that's a steep price. So I saw a beat in the, you know, in that little intro that the game has, the little demo. After the title screen, they show MegaMan, the hero, plummeting to his death. But at the last second, beat comes in for the save. I guess that's what they, it's the power-up they had. As cans, I see, yeah. Kandasu. Alright. Cans, tanks. I think that would be helpful, but I'm sure I would deploy it. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. I'm sure I would use it at a time when I don't really need it or something. When I'm just learning a level and I have some lives to spare or something. But sure. Why not get a beat, maybe? Of course, E-tanks are huge. I could really use a few of those. Did I buy one, or did I just back out just now? Felt like it took a long time between button presses there. I can't get beat yet. Okay. Eddie, whoops, I did the same thing. I hit back. I guess B.
I'm gonna give it 55th straight.
Sir Sid, what's going on, buddy? Welcome. How you doing, man? Happy Friday, buddy. We're working our way through Rockman 7, and yeah, it's slow going so far, but it's cool. I'm enjoying it so far. It is, yeah, it's hot here too. That's right, Tater. Thank you for those celebratory fart noises. Do, do, do. Sorry, guys. I feel like yeah, I'm tired. Tonight I'm not bringing 100%. Alright, we're going to try a Robot Master or two, and then I think I'll probably have to call it a night, because I just don't feel that great, but that's okay. So I'd seen all the names before. I don't remember a lot of them, but I know one is, there's a Blast Man, right? Is that right? I think I had some music for something. Probably be funnier if I just tried to remember the names of them, but yeah. Yeah, sorry, Sid. Yeah, tonight won't be the longest stream, yeah. We've got Slash up in the top right. That's right. That's right, I think. This one looked like a Super Saiyan or Echidna, you know, one of those. Spring, this has got to be Spring here. I don't, what's this guy? Turbo. There's a Turbo Man, yeah. Mr. Racer here, you know. Okay. I like this one down in the bottom right. J King says Slash. Go to Slash. Well, we're gonna probably have to try them all, but let's see. Alright. Oh, Beast Mode. Slash Man. Jurassic Jungle. Okay. Alright. Sonic Blast Man. Danger. Oh wow, this is well, we're gonna have to do a two-parter with this game and Jurassic Park for the Genesis. I guess we could play the Super NES version too, probably, with the EverDrive cart. But... these, like... ah! Cyber logs. Man, that one in the middle went fast. Alright guys, I'm gonna get a couple of levels in and then I might have to call it yet. Sid, I hope you're doing well. Well, you know what I can do, Powpuck, in regards to like Blues' Clues. I suppose I could, maybe this wow, I jumped almost a little too late. I suppose this weekend I could watch the cutscenes in English, at least the stuff so far. Yeah, bad timing on my part. Do 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 do. Me and my robo logs. It's probably the first one that you want to do. There you go. Ah! No, no. Doesn't look familiar at all, huh? What are you guys hiding down here with the big dino? I don't know. Probably just death, but you could be hiding something cool for all I know. I always wanted Jurassic Park in my MegaMan, you know? I was kind of sitting around wondering what the first 6 games were missing, or at least what they really could have had a lot more of, and of course you do see some dino-inspired enemies and some fossils. Oh, I think we just Yoshi'd that one. Goodbye. See you later. This is great. Do I need to keep riding you? Oh, shoot! I didn't even realize why that was necessary at that point. And then I saw the spikes. I saw the spikes. Alright, let's go Slash Man one more time. So it's a taco bowl with extra guacamole. Oh, nice, man. We've got some, pasta Alfredo. With, some, like, crispy tofu. It has, like, a little bit of a breading on it. And it was, oh my god! Air fried. Came out really nice. And, you know, we, cut a whole onion and I don't know how much garlic, a couple cloves, I guess, and that gets like blended up with some other stuff, with cashews, among other stuff, to get the sauce. And it came out really, the sauce came out with a nice thickness to it, with some of the, come on. You know, you can see a little bit of that cashew kind of thickness in it, you know, in the, Alfredo sauce. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Sorry, the WFPB, Sir Sid? Oh, what the hell? Looked away for half a second and we're falling off. Danger, danger. The robo dinosaurs are out of their cages. It doesn't seem like just freezing up is really a good response. Really something, you know, a strategy for taking on these dinos. Whoopsie. Oh, yeah. It helps it. I mean, you know, we do buy a lot of, like, although we do a lot of stuff that's, now I know, WFPB. There's also, you know, a decent amount of, like, some of those, you know, vegan meat substitutes that are, you know, ready to go. Things like chorizo or, you know, I eat a little bit of tofurkey. I like the peppered slices. The ham is pretty good, but it's hard to find. For whatever reason, we could find it in SoCal, but not in NoCal. NorCal. Hi, do you want to go out? Are you trying to leave the room? I've got a kitty cat at my feet. I'm gonna let this cat out. You're trying to take my chair. What's up? Okay, sorry about that. Whoa, what's going on here? Bam. All right. We're good. Sorry about that. Peek behind the curtain, curtain. A little bit of both, Sid. There's like there's a good, like, local market that's really nice, and we've done a little bit of farmers market shopping as well, but, you know, sometimes the prices, it can vary, but sometimes the prices there aren't the best. Damn, I gotta get through that part. Get beyond it. And then, you know, we do go, you know, we do some regular runs to a big retailer or two. Sadly, it's hard to, you know, there's pretty much no one-stop shopping with groceries. With, you know, it just, there's some things we can get at certain grocery stores, others it's like, oh, you don't want to get the produce from this place, you know, or... So sadly, it's split between too many retailers, but yeah, it's a little combination of both. There you go. I should have done that one earlier too. Damn, this is not hard. I'm just tired. All right, another try. Cosmic Crisp apples, nice. Are you an apple guy? You're, I'm sure you know about the Red Delicious just being a marketing technique. It's just an ad for some of the apples that travel the furthest and can be, you know, kept in crappy conditions for the longest. The name scheme. Let's go. This is late. You're late, Rock. And you're dead. Guys, I don't think I can stream for too much longer, sorry. I think I've lost it. My will to rock. Really isn't hard. You do have to catch those logs at the very top, pretty much. Or not the very, you know, it's not like a frame perfect thing, but you need to get on that first one early. Those guys always make me think of Galaga or something. Shoop. So if you make the big jump, then they let you stay above the big dino. There you go, Rock. Proud of you, buddy. Alright, let me stay on this thing. My dinosaur steed. Oh, stay on. And it's here that we Yoshi it. Yep, goodbye. I should eat more apples, Sid. Apples are great. Oh yeah, if you jump off yeah, I think if I jumped off him a little bit further out, I could have gotten that E-tank, huh? Okay. Oh, still running around, I suppose. Yoshi, come here. I'll catch him on the way back. My dad always kept a bag of apples in the fridge, which I don't know if that's where you're supposed to keep apples, by the way, but that's what worked for him. So two gates we can go up. This one, or there's one further to the right. Glad they let me come back there, although I'm sure our dino buddy's gone. Damn. Probably should have just checked out what was to the right. He is living, absolutely. Yeah. I like bananas. I'll eat... If we have them, I'll eat often at least a banana a day. This must be where they connected. Yeah, okay. It's nothing big. Danger! Oh god, danger indeed. Looks like I'm supposed to run away from the big baddie here. Oh yeah, I do have other things to hit you with, I guess. Explodes right in front of me. Ichigo, what's up, man? Going okay. I'm just getting pretty tired. We're working on that second set of Robot Masters, and yeah, it's going kind of slow going here. That little... I ended up screwing up the fight with that boss that you fight during the intermission. Clown Man? Or whatever the hell it is, I don't know. The Jester. I used an E-tank on it, and then I was like, okay, wow, I'd like to get that boss battle back again. Well, that felt bad. A little Robo Dino hatching out of a Robo Egg. Yeah, how you doing, man? Hope you're good. You know, so far so good. It's still really fun, and it does feel like essential Mega Man. Wow, X right here. It just, yeah, you know. Again, he's big, you know. Whoops. I wish I would have gotten here with a little more health. That is also not what I was trying to do to him. I have to imagine the weaknesses for these bosses are in this little local group of 4, but I didn't find every weakness of all the other bosses. Maybe some of this stuff helps, but... We do have an E-tank. How many lives do we have? Damn, we're on our 0th life? Okay, well... Shoot. What are in your little pots here? Gross. Whoa! We just froze his ass. That seemed to... Watch out for that attack, yeah. Okay. Oh, come on! Can I hit him sooner? Turn around! Ah! Okay, well, I just gotta make sure we survive now. Kinda had a tough break there. Some bad damage. Oh shit! Ice works against that guy at least well enough. Interesting. Okay, well let's take a note there. So here you have interim. Oh hey, Roll, what's up? And we used oh, these notes are already a mess. That's okay. Use D-Rap on the clown guy. And then we ended up doing... Okay, I've got Slash Claw. Cool. Alright, so we did Slash. And we defeated it with Ice. Not sure... Or Freeze, whatever. Not sure if that's the best. That's the main weakness. But it seemed to work. Alright. That but it seemed to work part was not necessary in there, but yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright. The Wily portrait does, yeah. Right. Look at that chin too, man. Wow. Is it Palpuck? Interesting. Wily's got a great chin there. Jeez. I wish. Okay. The Bill Cowher chin. Yeah, totally. I remember seeing one as a kid and thinking like, that is so weird. It's almost like there's someone put a pin right in the... And I would just always have that imagery in my head of a pin going right into the center of someone's chin. Alright, Slashman is dead. Well, okay, I meant to say done, but dead came out. He's dead and buried. Probably gonna see him at the end of the game now. Now, if you know the weaknesses, please don't tell me. Oh, I didn't realize. I meant to go to this gameplay screen, or I'll have to copy the no spoiler thing over for somewhere else. Adult for Metal Blade. Okay. Wasn't all for Metal Blade. Yeah. Okay. I see. Okay. In Smash. It is. Thanks, Ichiko. We might play one more, but I don't know. I'm getting kind of headachy. Maybe it'd be cool to wrap it up soon and get my Friday on. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's pop into another level and just let's finish out this set of lives. I think we're actually on 0 lives. So how about this? We'll just go through a level and then when it after one other game over, we'll quit. Spring Man. I forget that he's in Smash. MegaMan. I mean, I'm not that familiar with much Smash after, I guess, like Melee and... when did he join? He might have even been in one of the old games I played, but I only made it to, Brawl? Oh, God, I'm tired, man. Why did it take so long to recall that? We got springs. Okay, you just hold the button down, and you get your bounce on. Doorstopper Man. I forgot to read his description, but I saw it somewhere else, and it was like boyon, or something. Like, it seemed like maybe a Japanese onomatopoeia for Well, you know what? A Boingy Spring. Wow, they really did love that mechanic so much they put a whole stage behind it, huh? Whoops. I'm like that guy, I can't easily jump up that high. Plant Man's Revenge, yeah. Exactly. Plant Man is a cool design too. I saw some cool official and some great fan art for Plant Man. There's a couple of so-and-so man that you're like, dang, it took them that long to get that man, you know? Whoops. And then a few archetypes that they just, you know, fire and ice, of course, they keep coming back to in different ways across this and the spin-off series. The spin-off series that shall remain unnamed. These guys always go faster and walk a smaller path than I think they would. Tricks my brain. Here, can I get in there? Yeah. Coil Man. Look at this in the background. Hey! What, you want to take my seat? Is that what's going on here? The cat is back, and now she wants to steal my chair. This little girl's been through a lot lately. She got a UTI, started showing symptoms of that the other day. In the late evening. Going crazy and using the bathroom all over the apartment. Well, we got her into the vet, and she got some meds and stuff, but she's just been, you know, kind of stomach still screwed up. And she's still barfing every now and then. Oh! Poor girl. She had to go in for an echocardiograph as well. To see if she could be a candidate for a little dental surgery that she clearly needs. It does. Sounds expensive too, I'm sure, right, Ichigo? If it doesn't, well, rest assured. Well, yeah, anyway, that was something we had to schedule in advance and put a deposit down on. And it was the day before she was supposed to come in for that she gets this UTI, so I had to bring her to the vet a day early. And they actually did say go ahead and bring her back for the echo. So she got that the day after. Right now. Yeah, she needs the remaining teeth she has taken out. Yeah. Braces would be cool too. They're hesitant to do the dental surgery because she would need to be put under, and they're not sure about, you know, condition of her heart. She has a heart murmur and may have, I forget the name of the condition, but it's like a thickening of the lining of, like, she said, like the left side of the heart or something. I had seen that condition before. Oops. Interesting that Rush can get hit now, or they show him, like, you know, getting hit. All right. Oop. Not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Love the stars in the background here. Uder infected you. What did he give you? I don't know. You guys were hiding something in that last room, weren't you? Are you hiding something beneath me, or is that just death? Game's got me afraid to try anything. Oh, sorry, Sibba. My, the vet who took a look at our cat on that first trip, she sounded like death, honestly. And it's funny because she was like, oh, the other doctor was busy or something like, I think she said was busy with another patient or something along those lines, so she would be helping. So the one that had, look at this. Like up here in this corner. It looks like he's being electrocuted or something. I think it was something else, Sid. Shit, she sent the email. I'll go look and tell you guys next time. Yeah. I'm not quite sure. Thankfully, it wasn't permanently stuck, but... Oops. There's something across in this room, isn't there? Oh, come on. What are you guys hiding over here? Some of your secrets. You got a whole upper section, too. Well, there's your reward for the upper part. Extra E-tanks. Yeah, sorry, the vet, she came in and she had a mask on, which, you know, like, it's a clinical situation. You know, you could wear a mask for whatever reason, you know. That's certainly not unusual. But as soon as she spoke, I could hear it, and she really sounded like she had basically essentially lost her voice, you know, and was just like, you know, it was very scratchy, and it kept dropping out, so she'd have like a little more energy to it sometimes, and then it would very clearly like, and she, you know, I know she's having to like, it just made me think about when your throat is really sore, you're having trouble swallowing, you're still having to say something, oh shit, the person didn't hear you, so you've got to repeat this thing, even though it's like, that's the last thing you want to do. Like, yeah, I really felt for her. Yeah, she clearly sounded like she was going through it. Yeah, totally, Sibba, yeah. You always... You know, I don't care how this sounds in, out of context, whatever, you know? It's generally a good thing to be able to swallow when you want to, you know? Alright, this level, this is getting out of hand. Alright. Can't get to that one like I want to. Am I getting the max spring out of these? Maybe I can get to that one too if I don't know. Oh, buffering. Ah. My wife had a sinus infection last year, and she was like, oh, you know, it got to a point where she's even starting to recover. And her voice was quite scratchy one day, and she ended up having a lot of meetings that day, had to talk a lot and stuff, doing a lot of, like, you know, Zoom meetings. And there was a certain point when I remember her coming out and just being like, oh man, my throat is like, you know, I could hear it too. I could barely hear her because her voice sounded like it was on the way out. And she's like, oh, well, you know, I'm gonna get some hot tea, I'll be okay. And she finished out that day, but then she lost her voice for about the next, like, I think it was about like a week and a half or so before she could really make it through a sentence without even, like, you know, just struggling because of that, you know, when you're just feeling really dried out and the vocal cords just aren't working for you. And yet, you know, you can, if you're sort of already at that stage and you push it, you really can blow your voice out for a long time. And she, like, it was like she couldn't make noise, you know. It was like, you know, it wasn't just like, oh, my voice is out. Like if you've gone to a concert or a sporting event or something, you were watching one of your favorite. Let's try something on you. Watching one of your favorite streamers hit a PB, you know, like such as T-Roy or something. He hit a PB and you just screamed, yes! Blew your voice out. But like this was like totally, she couldn't, there was nothing that would even come out, you know. Couldn't even get a squeak or let alone a horse sounding, you know, affect to everything. I guess I could try the one that we won here. Oh. Yeah. I should not have allowed that to happen. That's okay. I like the Mets up in the window up there. Those stars are really something. It seems like kind of a... There's some weird decorating going on in some of the backgrounds. Alright, Mr. Springs. Hey, that seems nice. Come here. Ah! Okay, well, that claw seems to... Come on. Come on. Rock! It's not a hard pattern, buddy. I can get him on this next try if I get one. Darn, that was bad. Oh! That was some really bad playing on my part, and it's not that hard of a boss. Well, that's good. I think we found a weakness for him, too. I might give that one more set of continues. Oh yeah, Palpuck, did that have a... Was that like a long recovery on that one? Nope. Meant to call you down here, buddy. Oh, I can just bounce up there. I don't even need you. Thanks, though. You know what? I am pretty tired, and I do sadly need another bio break. But I want to kill Springman. I found the weakness, but didn't kill him. That's just too bad. Yeah, let's see if we can get through this level a little faster this time. Oh, come on. These guys are gonna rip me up, though, in the meantime. There you go. Yeah, just... It's a weird feeling, too, and I think, like, you know, she didn't realize how much... You know, you don't realize, of course, how much you just talk in the day-to-day of, like, going about sharing, you know, sharing a living space with someone else, you know, just little things you might say along the way or whatever until suddenly you can't do that. Oh, that was cool. Keep forgetting about these at the top. Not my finest work, but go Rockman, go Rockman, go. I don't know. I'll have to see what kind of clues I need to look for in regards to digging for Rush. I don't really know what the tell would look like if there is one, but... Oh. Dug up a gigantic bolt there. I will take that. Thank you. Now, when we play this on Monday, I'm considering just starting over. Oh, this part. Darn. I don't want to do this right now. I'm considering just starting over and maybe, yeah, seeing how far we can make it. We'll know some boss weaknesses, so that's nice. Boingy, boingy, boingy. There's more to these areas, but I gotta get Rock through this. And I tried it a little bit earlier, and we just got, you know, it was in a place where I think it might have been where we met Proto Man or something, or maybe it was where you find that H. Spring Man. This time sadly, I don't have much life. So maybe I'll wait until the next. Come on. No, I don't think I even saw that one from him last time. Got me with the wrestling move. Hit me with the suplex. Alright, let's try it again. It wasn't this move, huh? It was different. I love all their poses. Come on. He gets 2 hits in. He's gonna do the same thing every time. Well, we're dodging one of those now. That's better than before. I'm tired. It's okay. Come on, Rock. Oh my god. Well, knowing the weakness got me through that one. That's okay. That's not a hard thing to time either. You just... I don't know. Oh, cool color scheme here. A little pink and blue, it look, or rather pink and green. Kono bane o ryo whoops. A little too fast there, guys. Sonna koto. You get Wild Coil. Alright, we got Wild Coil. And a new password. Now, with these passwords, though, I don't know, man. We might just start over next. Alright, guys. Okay, well, six Robot Masters down. That's not bad for a first play, you know? We're gonna get in on this thing on Monday, and I think start over. I do want to take a note there, make sure I write down Spring was beaten by, we used Flash. Let's see, what else? I think there was an E-Tank in there, maybe? Or was that a different level? I found a big bolt. Let's see, defeated with Slash. Weak to Slash. Found a large bolt in the room. In the small room with the island platform sitting in the middle. Okay. Anyway, cool. All right, I got notes. We've got notes. That'll help us next time we play. Found something interesting, then lost interest in it. Jot that down. Okay, in that last level, all right. I started to pursue it, but then backed away. I found a big bolt in that one room with the island. Well, it was like there was a big jump to the front. You'd have to use rush or, you know, I think come from the left side, but yeah. I'm sure that there's more stuff in these levels we haven't found. It's good to write the things we have found along the way, though. Especially when we're trying to, you know, get through as much of this without spoilers as we can. Now, storyline spoilers, I have had some of the ending spoiled for me a while back. You know, that everybody loves the Wily at gunpoint, essentially, moment. I had seen that a while back. I know that that's to come, but not a whole lot else, you know. I don't remember, Palpuck. I don't know that I noticed that. Yeah. Maybe something to look for on the next playthrough. The wall that made him jitter. Yeah, well, I'll write that down. We'll look for it. One second. Oh, these are seeing some Rockman 6 notes too. It's not what we want. Do. Cool. Alright. Well, we'll look for that next time. So I must have noticed it and then run off. That's okay. You know. He does look like Count Chocula, huh? He's got that going on for sure. Oh yeah, I hardly remember that. I'll have to go back and try that again, Palpuck. Mystery, the horror. Oh yeah, this song, huh? This is a good one. Oh, look at there, we got the moon coming out. Oh, it's a full moon. I'm not really gonna do this level. I've got to get out of here soon, but we're starting with a nice Raven? Crow? Question mark? Well, this seems a little familiar, doesn't it? That's funny. You know, when I was looking up music, I saw someone mentioned that I guess for one of the stages there was a, what do you call it? Ghouls and Ghosts, or one of those games. Ghosts and Goblins. homage. I thought it was just in the way of music, because, you know, I didn't want anything to be spoiled, so... But anyway, that's interesting. Another Capcom franchise, baby. Here I am doing this level now. I need to stop, my eyes are tired. Yeah, it was weird. I guess I found the standard track, and then was the alternate track in the game? Is it used for... Because I heard that, you know, I don't know that soundtrack well, but, you know, that's whatever song it was it's a pretty iconic one. You hear it around, even if you've never played those games. And I've hardly ever played them. I didn't own any of them as a kid. I would see Super Ghouls and Ghosts or whatever. I would see that often amongst people's stack of games, but my friends, I think, had already played it and got their asses kicked in it enough times to where that was one of the one-player games, or I guess, you know, mostly like single-player, like I don't know that it is actually. You could probably play with 2 players because it's got that sort of arcade feel to it, but I don't know if you can. Anyway, that was one of the games. All that is to say, that was one of the games they didn't exactly like pull off the shelf when we're hanging out. This little mini boss is awesome. I'm tired. I gotta get us out of here soon. Rock! Maybe could have hung out in the corner. Oh, man. Okay. Input something when we select Shade Man. Okay. I had no idea we're going to be inputting things when we are back on the select menu. I'll just get through this mini boss or die, and then yeah, there it is. That's awesome. I love how it tried to take off one last time there. Nope, denied. Alright, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up. This has been fun, but I'm getting tired, so... Oh, man, thank you guys for hanging. We're gonna do a raid. I wonder who's out there in Twitch land, ready to get raided. I have a collage, but I think I'll save that for when we beat this game, which... If I come back, so I'll be able to come back on Monday, and I bet on Monday I can... We're gonna start the game over, but we already know some weaknesses, and I'm sure we can get to this point a lot faster on Monday. I don't know, got a good feeling about that. But yeah, hey, so far so good. It's, you know, I don't know, this game is, it's, at the very least, it's still fun. I'll say I have to give it that. I am having a good time. It feels like it's not too difficult. I don't think with the platforming puzzles, there's been a couple parts that have been a little tricky, but, you know, going through these games the first time through, I expect to die, and I expect to not know weaknesses, so yeah, it's fun. So far, so good. Yeah. I think I do see, you know, I have some of the same complaints about how big he is and how in the center of the screen he is, and it just kind of throws off the ratios of, you know, I don't know, part of what made the first 6 games flow, but yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's fun. Yeah. What are your opinions? What's your opinion on it, Ichiko? Rockman 7. Are you gonna save it? Save that brutal opinion for when we beat it. All right. Who's online right now? Who's streaming? I don't know what the hell is playing. Some just chatting thing. playing in my ears here. I'd rather hear this lovely Animal Crossing music. Do 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 do. Speaking of Super Ghouls and Ghosts, Dango Rangus is playing that right now. We should go check that out. You want to go Capcom to Capcom? Let's do that. We'll go hang out with Dango Rangus. Let me go ahead and get that set up. That'll be fun. Right, he's too slow. Sprite's too big. He's too slow. He's a bit he's a bit lumbering, I should say. Not slumbering, but... And I remember as a kid, when 8 came out, kind of thinking a similar thing. Like, it felt like something about the way he moved across the screen didn't match the snappiness to me of how it felt to move Rockman in 1 through 6. I don't know, you know? It was like that added animation, the flash of him running a bit, like, yeah. Yeah. And in this game, when you're already in the middle of the screen, it's hard to see what's coming, you know? You don't get much of a heads up of what's just around the corner. Just off screen, not even around a corner, but... Looks stupid to me, yeah. Come on, guys. Come on, Capcom, do better. I'm sorry, I'm going to keep putting this thumbnail up over and over again. Continue to do that, I should say. Can you tell I need to get a bathroom break in? Better than a break, I'm just going to quit here in a little bit. So let me go ahead and get a raid started. Okay, cool. That should be easy to get into. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging. Hey, let's go to this one. Back to the schedule and back to this great music. All right, guys. Hey, I'll be back next week. I'll see if I can do the 4 days a week thing. It's been tough these last couple weeks. I've been going Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I don't know yet what next week holds for us. At the very least, I do know. I'd love to get back in here with you guys on Monday. Play some Rockman. If you enjoyed the stream, would you please hit like on YouTube and subscribe if you haven't done so already? And think about following over on Twitch if you haven't done so already. It's _Parvinator. I really need that information up on the screen right now. But yeah, thanks for hanging. Hey, see you later, cute Princess Fanny. Everybody else, Ichigo, Sid, let's see, Powplug, Ayaton, Siba, Tater. My God, we had 1 million people. Why did I start listing them? Mostly out of gratitude. Rigatron. Let's see. Rotes. Dustin. Okay. Well, everybody else, thank you guys for hanging. J. King Webb. There were a bunch of others. Sorry if I missed you. I'll get out of here. Very short collage, and then I'll get you over to Dango Rangus for some Super Ghouls and Ghosts. All right, good night, guys. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Dustin. It's been fun so far. I think, you know, it's just like with 1 through... I'll just say this. So far, this is premature, though. I haven't beaten the game. I really should hold it in, but I can only give the so far review. But, I mean, it is MegaMan, and it's still fun. Like you could do with 1 through 6, you can sit there and try to parse out which one's better than the other one all day, but they're still ultimately great NES games. So this is a good game so far. So, I don't know. All right, I'm going to get out of here. I hope you guys have a good night and a good weekend. I'll see you back here on Monday, and we'll see if we can beat this game, all right? All right, good night, guys. Adios. See you next time.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
give us some subscriptions on Twitch. Poggers.
Rockman.